look at my eyes. हमलो अरे म्यूजिक बंद करो। मेन कट सीन के बीच आता हूँ। है तुम जा क्यों रहे हो? तुम मत जाओ, जा मत ब्रो, रुके रहो। गेम स्टार्ट हो रहा है। स्टार्ट। अरे तुम लोग का चैट नहीं आ रहा क्या? कुछ चैट करो तो यार, तुम लोग कुछ तो चैट करो यार। अरे इस स्क्रीन पे चैट क्यों नहीं आ रहा? क्योंकि वर्ड में गमलत कॉपी कर लिए क्या? अच्छा अरे शाम लो, गेम स्टार्ट हो गया। किसकी कट सीन आनी खेत मेरी? पीकू की वर्ल्ड। अच्छा पीकू की वर्ल्ड में कट सीन चल रहा है। आओ आओ कट सीन देख लो तो। फूशान चैन अभी इसके साथ ये क्या दिक्कत है भाई मेरे? इसके साथ क्या दिक्कत है भाई? चलो ठीक है। अब हाँ यहाँ पे कौन लाया भाई? कौन बड़ा अकाउंट से खेल रहा था भाई? कौन बड़ा अकाउंट से खेल रहा था? स्कारामोश वाला गच्चिन था। अवड़े अरे मस्त खेलो खेलो आज स्कारामोश। स्कारामोश स्कारामोश मोस्कारा। हाँ तुम लाई थी। तुम लाई थी। तुमको क्या लगा यहाँ ले आएगी तो क्या हो जाएगा? तुम खेल रहे थे ही ही। तुम खेल रही थी ही ही। ही ही क्यों खेल रही थी तुम? ही ही देखेगी क्या पीकूज? हिस्ट्री देखेगी क्या? हिस्ट्री वेपन का काफी विशेष था भाई। यो 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 80 मूनस्टैड। हेलो विवेक ब्रो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल तुम्हारे? बहुत बहुत स्वागत है ब्रो। पार्टी होगा तो पार्टी है ना विवेक ब्रो। मेरा तो बिना हिस्ट्री का वेपन है 5 स्टार। हिस्ट्री डिलीट हो जाता है पोगली। कुछ नहीं पता तुमको। कुछ नहीं पता। नोबीज नोबीज हो तुम तो। नोबीज नोबीज। चिमकन खाने का मन कर रहा है लेकिन कहाँ से खाएं चिमकन? बटर पनीर मोमोज। बटर पनीर नहीं, बटर चिकन मोमोज। बड़ा चिकन मोमोज, बड़ा चिकन मोमोज। कौन खिलाएगा बड़ा चिकन मोमोज? चैन नहीं होता। मेरा तो बिना हिस्ट्री का 5 स्टार नहीं होता। क्या नहीं होता? पीकू कैथरीन की डेथ का कट सीन आ गया अभी। बोलो पीके क्या करना है तुमको? तुम्हारे पास क्या बहुत कम चुमाइस है, अपना चुमाइस चूम्स करो, चुमूस करो अपना चुमाइस। खाना खा रही है हम अभी, खाना खा रही है तुम अभी। चांग चांग चुई चाय चुई चुई चाय चुई। Hot cross buns, hot cross buns. One a penny, two a penny, hot cross buns. If you have not daughters, give them to your son. एचएस तुम शो कर दो करते हुए, फिर तुम अपनी स्ट्रीम में अभी। अच्छा कटसिन शो कर दे, रुक जाओ कर देते हैं। One a penny, two a penny, hot cross buns. Yo bro, yo honey singer। एक मिनट इसको करेंगे हम कॉम्पी, इधर जा कर के कर देंगे हम पेस्ट। अब तुम लोग का चैट आता रहेगा, तब तक हम कर लेते हैं लॉगिन पिंकू का अकाउंट। क्या हो गया मेरा माउस को? हो गया पीक्यू का अकाउंट लॉगिन, मैंने क्लोज कर दी गेम। बस खुल गया गेम। यो सुपर ब्रो, व्हाट्सअप। अरे सुपर के याद आया कि आज चुमास वाला वो करना है, चुमास वाला आज अपने को क्वेस्ट करना है। चुमास नहीं है यार, वो दूसरा उसका नाम है, हम गलत नाम पढ़ते हैं। गाना मत गाओ तुम। चुमास नहीं है, दूसरा कुछ उसका नाम है, गलत नाम पढ़ते हैं हम हमेशा, लेकिन तुम लोग समझ जाते हो कहाँ का बात कर रहे हो। हाँ। हाँ वही चुमासी। कस कसम पढ़ो, कसम कसम। हाँ चुमास नहीं है, हाँ चुमास तो नहीं है। तो क्या हुआ, हम तो चुमास ही बोलेंगे। खासा खासाम खासाम पढ़ो, सी को पहले पढ़ो, सी को पहले पढ़ा। अरे गोली मारेंगे हम, क्या पढ़वा रहे हैं हमको, गोली मारेंगे। यो लेट्स गो गाइस लेट्स गो। ओ भाई 73 लेवल कर दिया है, अरे साला ये तो आया से भी जल्दी इसको बिल्ड कर लिया नई कैरेक्टर को। हमें लुलवाए रह गया, इसका वेपन भी हो गया, इसका आर्टिफैक्ट भी हो गया। ओ माय गॉड क्या बात कर रहे हो, CRCD सब दे दिया है, हम ही लुलवा गए हैं। मैं ये टीम यूज कर रहा था। अच्छा तुम ये टीम यूज कर रहे थे। कैथरीन मरने वाली है क्या? कैथरीन का दिन बन जाएगा। हेलो आर्टिफैक्ट्स मेरे लगाए हैं। ओ माय गॉड कटसीन आ गया गाइस। कटसीन तो नहीं आया। ट्रैवलर
It is you.
अरे तुम किए हुए हैं। Auto.
It's Hypatia!
Hypatia!
What a... Who's this? She's a Scottish. That's right. Hypatia. Wait.
Random artifacts है. अच्छा, random है.
Congratulations! When my That sounds incredible!
हम किए 78 PQs.
Remember? My current
Game mode है तुम तो game mode.
You can do that? I've never... Hold on. All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your conscious... Okay.
चलिए चलिए. अब होगा कट सीन.
Ready?
ये चलो. मैंने 3 लगाए हैं. पीको ने नहीं लगाए. यो कट सीन स्टार्ट ब्रोस. Yo bros.
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god.
अच्छा राइडन का बात हो रहा है.
My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
अभी गुंडा बन जाता है.
They can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounce the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
गुंडा बन गया. ये सेकंड मैच का सीन. अच्छा सेकंड बेस्ट है तो फर्स्ट कौन सा है?
Did we actually? But how is? You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a alas, if only. Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather. You. I felt. Hypatia. That's how I. Wait. Have I?
Lost my mind.
Already lost my mind.
पगला गई है ये. ये वही चल रहा है जो तुमने स्ट्रीम की थी. हाँ वही वाला पता चल गया. चल अब हम एग्जिट कर ले. क्या अब हो गया क्या एग्जिट कर ले. अब तुम कर दो भाई. हम चले चुमास वाला करने. अच्छा अभी कटसीन बाकी है. देखो बूम बाम. नहीं था का बन गया 3. अब ट्री वाला दिखाएगा क्या? हाँ ये करो चुपचाप. अभी नहीं आगे करो. अच्छा शाओ का लास्ट चुमास वाला. ठीक है आज भी अभी करेंगे. चुमास कंप्लीट कर देंगे आज. बॉस फाइट करवाया भाई तब ऐसा ना हो पाएगा इसका अकाउंट में, इसका नूब अकाउंट है। देखो भी क्यों क्या क्या मिस किया तुमने, पी को तो पोगली है ही, आज एक पोगली है, बहुत पुरानी पोगली है।
Okay, we
अरे
finally
चुमास
lost
में
him.
बोलो दिमाग खराब होता।
Are you okay,
अच्छा
Navia? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back.
Oh, the traveler's back?
आदत हो गया भाई को चुमास बोलने का। What happened?
Navia was after that.
ए हम एग्जिट कर रहे हैं
Came over.
यहाँ, तो तुम
He helped us
कंटिन्यू
defeat
करो,
the
कटसीन
mercenaries
खत्म
and
हो
then he
गया।
ran with us all the way. What? Wait,
I never imagined. Also, the doctor, but even in a.
was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that even. Huh. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before?
कितना यहाँ पे बात कर रहा है भाई, हट हट।
Oh, but
Paimon, you said sanctuary of
बातें
Suristana,
करते
correct?
करते करो ये
Does this
वाली,
mean that this Nahida
तो
you're...
सेल्फी से यार हट।
That's all right. I've spent some.
अब कटसीन नहीं है, खत्म हो गया
All I
कटसीन, अब
know is that
जाके
the
मैटर
project has
करना है वहाँ
something to
बस।
do with the restoration of.
huh? Did you see what?
Do you have any evidence?
वरना मुझे फिर
So
से
that's
कटसीन
what
देखना
happened.
पड़ेगा। अच्छा
I did. If I didn't take now
अरे
that
तुम
you
log
know,
out
but I
करेंगे ना?
still didn't expect them to
बस।
do something. The doctor and from your but then
Yeah. It feels like we're
Only
still
log
nowhere
out.
close to figuring out the sage's goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tainari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
चैम्ट क्यों नहीं आ रहा यार इधर पीएमसी पे, 1 मिनट रुकना, लाइव चैट करने दो। चलो ठीक है, कर दो लॉग आउट। वो किधर सेल्फी से यार, वरना मुझे करना पड़ेगा। बात है कर दो, चलो आगे क्वेस्ट करो। हट, अब एचएस की क्वेस्ट देखूंगा मैं, चुमास वाली। हाँ चलो लॉग आउट करते हैं। को बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है, तुम भी देखो, मजा आएगा। उसमें एलियन भी मिलेगी तुम्हें। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, दिया करें दिया करें। यो हानी सिंह ईटो भी है। अच्छा इसलिए इतना करवाया ईटो का। तुम अपना अकाउंट ठीक कर लो, मेरा अकाउंट अच्छा है। ये क्या सा थंबनेल है, कितना अच्छा तो थंबनेल है, थंबनेल में क्या दिक्कत है, इतना मस्त तो है यार। आशीष भाई अकाउंट नहीं यार, तुम अपना एक्सेंट
Well, this place is just as creepy as Paimon.
हम किसी दूसरे के बात पे नहीं रहते हैं, हम अभी अपना कैरेक्टर चेंज करेंगे पहले। यो मेरे मेन कैरेक्टर्स किधर है ब्रो? वेयर आर माय मेन कैरेक्टर ब्रो? क्विक सेटअप करना पड़ेगा, इसको की जगह इसको डालना होगा। ये
I
ब्रो
had high hopes for this journey.
हम दूसरे हैं तुम्हारे लिए। आए कौन ऐसा तुमको बोल दिया? गो ऑन कम ऑन ब्रो कम ऑन ब्रो। ठीक है चलो बात ही करो। ठीक है अब अनसब्सक्राइब कर देते। कर्चिन देखो ना चुपचाप।
Traveler and Paimon? I didn't
Strong
expect to see
character
you two
लो।
here.
फिर तुम्हें कोई स्टार्ट होने के बाद चेंज
Yeah,
नहीं कर
Welkin,
पाओगे।
leave it
हाँ
hard.
ले लिए।
What are you doing out in the middle of
तुम
nowhere?
बोले अभी हम दूसरे के बाद में नहीं है।
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the
आज से
first
स्पीक
time I've
डालिंग,
ever
अरे
witnessed the bottom of
स्पीक
the
डालिंग तो
chasm.
मेरी है, तुम क्यों बोल रहे हो
Oh,
उसको?
but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me. Huh? What are you talking about? No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
क्या हुआ माउजू को? खाना है क्या?
Hey! And there she goes. What in Teyvat was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or
Ashish
maybe
farming
something super
Piku's-
scary happened?
पीकू इस स्ट्रीमर्स दिया यो
Don't be so naive. The world is complicated
Paimon
these days,
मत
you know.
लगती है।
We should be
अच्छा
prepared for the
वो सॉरी
worst.
मेरे को लगा
If
पीकू
something
इज
really
बॉय।
good happened, we
अरे
might find ourselves becoming
क्या
our
आशीष बॉय
accomplices.
तुम भी एकदम,
Oh, what a dilemma.
तुम तो रेनबोज वाली बातें कर रही हो, रेनबोज वाली। अरे आ गया
Oh, hey, you over there! Yeah, you!
यानफी मेरे पास है यार। यानफी बहुत अच्छी कैरेक्टर है, बहुत डैमेज देती है बूम बूम करके।
Someone's coming. But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation.
जेब लेके
Say,
घूमता
you
हूँ
two are
रेनबो
looking
में।
pretty good.
अच्छा
Things been going your way lately?
मेरे पास
'Cause
शायद
I have been doing amazing.
C6 यानफी है। ओ भाई
Ito?
मेरे पास तो
Who's
है
that
ही नहीं।
behind you?
Hey there, I'm with the Arataki gang.
हेलो
Kuki
कुकी
Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang.
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang.
Vacation
Shinobu
पे
takes
आया
care
हुआ।
of practically everything in the
मेरे
Arataki
पास
gang.
से
She can protect
20
you
एन
guys
पे
too,
आ
you
रहा
know?
भाई, तुम तो
A
एकदम
friend of the boss is a friend of mine.
तो एक्स्ट्रा
You must be
एकदम
the traveler in Paimon.
एक्स्ट्रा एकदम तीन चार
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
यहाँ पे कुकी से फर्स्ट टाइम मिले थे गेम में हम। अच्छा हम भी तो फर्स्ट टाइम मिले हैं, तो
pleasure's
मेरा
mine.
से
I have a
इंट्रोडक्शन क्यों नहीं
feeling that we'll be
दिखाया?
working together soon enough.
लगता है कुकी निकल गई ना पहले इसलिए।
Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then
निकल तो
doesn't
पुरीना
that
भी
kind
देखी
of make
लेकिन
her
उसका
the
भी
gang's
इंट्रोडक्शन
real
दिखाया था।
boss?
Are you
Cheesy
kidding?
brother.
Of course
Hello,
I'm
hello,
the boss.
Aspai, क्या हाल
To the four
चाल?
corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you... You know what?
ईटों
Forget
को
it.
तो
The
मजाक बना
average
दिया
person
यार।
couldn't possibly understand the dynamics
कौन है
of the
भाई?
Arataki gang.
Deadpool,
As
हट।
the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway,
ये stream
have
पे
you
आएगा।
seen a pink-haired legal mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kind of short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from
डेडपुल
Lee.
को हट बोल दिया।
I thought perhaps you two would know her.
ईटों पे मूवी बननी चाहिए थी, हाँ।
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
Yeah.
No? What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kind of saved my life, so yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait,
Sex biscuits.
hold on. What are you two doing in the castle?
मेरा तो 8 है।
You know that the
मेरा
Sakura
तो 8
decree
है
has been
प्लस ऊपर
lifted
से हम
recently in
प्रोटेक्शन के लिए एक
Inazuma,
फैट
right?
का लेयर भी लगा रखे हैं।
Well, Shinobu wanted to come to
करती
Liga
है।
and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because
तुम
it's
आईफोन
safer to
खरीदी है
travel
तो
in
आईफोन
numbers.
को नॉर्मल यूज करती है, कवर
Graduation
लगाती है ना ऊपर से।
Did you
तो
study in
हमने
Lua?
अपना बिस्किट पे कवर लगाए हुए हैं।
I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in
नहीं
Lee.
है, पागल ये छुड़ी।
Unfortunately, the
8
Sakoku
को
decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue,
Joke तो
and the
तुम कर
boss
देती
got
है।
tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
एक गोलगप्पा।
If it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But
नकली
she
सलमान
said she didn't need
जैसा।
my help with anything. I thought there was a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be
Golgappa.
grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right?
अभी खाया
I mean,
मैंने गोल
that's
खाई हुए
not
करेगी,
possible.
हमको थोड़ी
Of course she needs my
खिलाएगी,
help.
अपने अकेले ये नहीं होता, अपने मन से कभी नहीं बोलती है। हाँ कि आ जाओ, चलो मोंगनीस चलते हैं, चलो मोंगनीस कुछ खिला देते हैं, चलो थोड़ा यही खा लो, चीज़ कॉर्नी खा लो, थोड़ा मशरूम पैटीज ही खा लो, खुद से थोड़ी बोलती है। ये थोड़ी बोलेगी हाँ चलो थोड़ा रॉयल ओपेरा खिला देते हैं, बहुत दिन हो गया रॉयल ओपेरा खाए हुए, चलो थोड़ा रॉयल ओपेरा खिला देंगे।
Ito's coming to your rescue.
ये सब थोड़ी
Appreciate
बोलेगी,
the help. Until next time.
अपन अकेले खा लेती है। हम जब भी जाते हैं तब बुलाते हैं, आजा पीकू आजा पीकू,
Ito the wrong way on purpose?
जबरदस्ती बुलाते हैं, नहीं करते रहती है तब भी। अपने देखो अकेले जाके खाया थी।
Paimon doesn't think you can pull one
यार
on
हम
her like
तुम्हारा
that.
खर्चा नहीं
Or maybe
करवाना
she
चाहते यार,
knows that Ito can be a
इसलिए
big
नहीं बुलाते।
nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case,
तुम बोलो यार हम तुम पे खर्चा नहीं करना चाहते हैं, इसीलिए तुमको नहीं बुलाते हैं।
At least this way nobody will be bothering Yanfei.
यार
If we run
पापा
into her
कर,
again
यार
later, we should
पापा
let her know that we helped
कर
her
दिए।
out. All right.
हाँ
Now
कर,
let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
यार पाप कर, अच्छा पाप कर दिखा के। अब बोलने से क्या होगा। चलो क्वेस्ट स्टार्ट होता है फाइनली। हाँ भाई ये खिलाएगा ही। अरे ये तो वो वाला है, अरे ये तो वो वाला है पिलर, सेलेस्टिया वाला। सेलेस्टिया वाला पिलर यहाँ क्या कर रहा है? नीचे टकराएगा, दिन बन जाएगा। पास्ता खिला दो
It's you too.
स्नेहा।
Hey, Yanfei. We sent away
स्नेहा
the
से
people
तो
that
हम
were
बात
following
नहीं कर रहे, स्नेहा मेरी बेस्टी नहीं है।
good. Thanks a
अब
lot.
हम बेस्टी चेंज
The guy with
करने
the
वाले
weird
अब हम।
outfit seems
स्नेहा
super
आती नहीं
outgoing.
स्ट्रीम पे अब।
Normally I don't mind making friends, but
अब
I've
बेस्टी
got
चेंज कर
work
रहे
to
हैं
do
वो।
today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place
कोई नई नई लड़की आएगी स्ट्रीम पे ना
How
उसको
come
बेस्टी
and you
बना
thinking
लेंगे
about becoming an adventurer too?
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with
स्नेहा
the
अरे अनिकेत के अकाउंट से स्नेहा बात कर रही है
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an
घर में
old
घुस
book.
कर मारूंगी
I'm guessing it was left by
बहुत
someone of great importance. It appears he lost a
आज
magical
पोस्ट
device and
डालेंगे
wished to retrieve it.
न्यू
I didn't
नीड
know legal
न्यू
advisors
बेस्टी
have to deal with that kind of thing.
ओल्ड वन इज
What a
बिजी
job.
विद इन्ने उन्ने
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor.
हम नहीं
Of
बनने
course,
देंगे न्यू
cases like
बेस्टी
this
ये
are
क्या बात हुआ
quite rare.
भाई
The chasm is not the kind of place you can just
बेस्टी तो
waltz
चाहिए
into
ना
whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this
ये
is.
बेस्टी खराब हो गई है
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you
ये
here.
बात है ए कटसिन आ गया अच्छा तो ये एलन आई है भाई ज्यादा स्टाइल नहीं मार रही है ये
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant.
स्नेहा
can
पता है
help
जो
you
क्या बोला
find
तुम्हारे
it.
बारे में हम उसके बारे में कुछ बोल ही नहीं है
I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Lia's,
ये लैन
well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
ये
I
लैन
can at least say that much.
अरे
right?
सुपर आर्क है ये भाग गया
Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally,
Caption
I have
डाल
something to do
देना
here as well. Seems
पोस्ट
chance has brought us all together.
खाली है न्यू
You
बेस्टी
may
की
not know me, traveler.
हाँ
companion,
कैप्शन डाल
but
देंगे
I've certainly heard about
न्यू
you.
पोस्ट है
You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that
न्यू
require
बेस्टी
my
बनाएगा तो
attention.
ब्रेकअप
I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business.
अरे येलन कितनी अच्छी लग रही है
Try not to
इसमें
make a ruckus.
Oh,
नहीं
that's
पी
most
के
unfortunate.
मुझे
I was about to
नहीं
ask for your
पता
assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For
बताऊं
old time's sake?
I don't know.
देखो ना
Depends
दोनों
what's in
के
it for me.
पूरा एकदम चुगली
Fair
कर ले है
enough.
हमारा
I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well, and I thought we were buds.
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
हैं
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
अच्छा कैज़म
Are you kidding me?
चुमास नहीं है
I don't
कैज़म
see
बोला
any
जाता है
warning
क्या
signs
बोला
or
जाता है
fences.
कैज़म
What gives you the right to keep me out?
कोई चुमास नहीं बोलेगा
Kid, where
कैज़म
there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
हाँ कैज़म
It's true. This is not a
चुमास
place you can
चुमास
just
बोल
go
के
in
भाई
and
तुम
out of
लोग
as you
उल्टा
wish.
पुल्टा भाई
That's
प्रोनाउंस
also
प्रोनाउंस
why I
करने
didn't
नहीं
want
आता है
anyone
भाई
to
तुम लोगों
follow
को
me.
चुमास
Unfortunately,
बोलता है
you
कैज़म है
didn't
भाई
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past. And
चुमास
Yanfei is a
लोल के
renowned
पहले
legal
वाला
consultant in
सुनना
Liyue, so I can trust
अरे
their
भाई
intentions.
हम चुमास ही
As
बोलते
for
थे ना
you two-
कैज़म हमको पता ही नहीं था अभी हमको पता चला अच्छा कैज़म है
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and
हम तो
my
चुमास में
intentions are
बोलते आए हैं
no
जब
good?
से अनलॉक हुआ है तब
I
से
don't know your background. so I
देख
can't
रहे
give
हो
you free
उल्टा
passage
चिरकुट
here.
बाल को दाते
Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
अरे
How'd
स्नेहा
you
तो
know what
हिप्पोपोटामस
Yanfei
कहाँ गई
means? What are you two joined at the hip or something?
सुन रही है क्या मेरा बात वो
Right.
मेरा बात सुनते रहती है ना
Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to
Hippopotamus.
see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh, why you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you
तुम
know.
भी
Uh-oh. Things are starting
नहीं
to
सुन
get
रही है
complicated here.
वो स्नेहा नहीं कैसे
Not
सुनेगी
good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique
मार्च में
conditions of
जाएंगे
this
हम
place.
दिल्ली
so we'll heed your advice and
जाएंगे
leave immediately.
स्नेहा से मिलेंगे,
But if this really is a dangerous area,
स्नेहा को देंगे
seriously,
चाट चूट
you
दो
should
तीन
put up a sign.
चाट एकदम,
Thanks for the suggestion.
फिर वो
Oh,
अच्छी बेस्टी बन
consider
जाएगी।
it.
अभी वो बदमाश
yeah?
हो गई है,
And what if we
अभी उसके
don't
पास
leave?
टाइम नहीं है, फिर उसको लगेगा चाट चूट, फिर वो एकदम
Then,
ऐसे ट्रैक
I'm
पे आ
afraid
जाएगी,
things
फिर हमसे
might
डेली
get
बात करेगी।
Unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take
Yo
the two
damn
of us?
Pulio, welcome to stream.
Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yenfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
मार्च या अप्रैल में
But,
सही कहीं
too
जाएंगे।
bad I'm not buying it. If you're
Big
so
fan, yo.
strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not.
डेडपुल चलो हम दोनों कहीं
You think
और
I was
चलते
joking
हैं,
around, huh?
यहाँ महायुद्ध चल रहा है। अरे किधर गई वो हिपोपोटामस
Please, wait a
किधर
minute,
गई?
you two. This whole thing
जरा
started
उससे
because
पूछो
of
तो
me.
किधर बिजी
Why
है
don't you
आजकल?
just save me the embarrassment and just...
फिर वो आपस में दाना क्यों नहीं आएंगे भाई?
Oh,
अरे दोनों में मैटर हो रहा है भाई।
Hey, stop trying to change
Lol.
the subject. I'm gonna huh?
कटचिन आ गया। मैं चला और यूट्यूबर को दे, अरे कहीं मत जाओ यार, इधर ही देखो। लोल ये सुपर श्यान बन रहे हैं क्या? हाँ
Ouch!
बन नहीं पाएंगे।
What happened? Oh, hey, are you alright?
आज 3 ही लोग हैं यार, अनिकेत है, पीकू है, ऐश है, और कौन है? बिट्टू है।
ow. Putting my
4
hands in
लोग
the
हैं
fault
लेकिन
and
दिखा क्यों नहीं रहा?
alcohol.
This place.
Where are we?
तो सुपर सैन ड्रैगन बॉल जी का क्या? हाँ ड्रैगन बॉल जी वाला।
I'm gonna feel that in the morning.
दूसरे को ही
Hey,
बोल के,
Shinobu,
क्या
traveler,
बोल के?
and my savior. Is everyone okay?
जस्ट 5 मिनट में आए। अच्छा आओ जल्दी आओ।
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
दिखा रहा है 4।
So,
तो 4 ही, जबकि मेरा भी तो एक फोन में खुला हुआ है, तो मेरा क्यों नहीं काउंट कर रहा?
It seems the
चार ही
ground
दिखा रहा
collapsed
मुझे
during
तो।
our little confrontation up there.
अरे तो एक मेरे फोन में खुला
Perhaps
हुआ
because
है,
we
एक
triggered
कहाँ?
the
2
elemental
खुला हुआ है भाई, मेरे
forces.
2 फोन में खुला हुआ है।
Don't look at me. If you weren't so
मेरा
rude,
लगता है
maybe I
काउंट नहीं
wouldn't
कर
have
रहा।
gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
तुम मार्च में या
It's my duty
अप्रैल
to
में
stop
जाओगे
intruders from
दिल्ली,
breaking
इसका
into important
मतलब
places. If telling the
में
truth
ब्रेकअप
sounds
हुआ
rude,
रहे।
then I'm afraid you're just a little too
यार
fragile.
पगली जाएंगे वहाँ, उधर जाना है, दिल्ली जाएंगे ना, उधर सर करोल बाग तरफ, थोड़ा
Boss,
पीसीवीसी
I'm
का
afraid
सेकंड
you're
हैंड
not
पार्ट
going to
देखने,
win this argument.
सेकंड
I
हैंड
suggest
ग्राफिक्स
we
कार्ड ये
stop
सब खोजने।
provoking her.
अनिकेत को पकड़ेंगे, अनिकेत का
What do you
स्कूटी
want
लेंगे,
here?
बैठाएंगे अनिकेत को, बोलेंगे चलो जरा
I'm simply
करोल बाग
pointing out the facts.
सेकंड
I
हैंड ग्राफिक्स कार्ड
understand how you
खरीदने।
feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with
तुम्हें काउंट नहीं करते वाइटी लगता है। हाँ वही बताओ ना यार,
he's in a real
जो
tough
देख
spot
रहे
now.
होते हैं तो उनको चैट करना भी जरूरी है। काउंट अच्छा हम अपना काउंट से चैट करेंगे, चून चा ची चून चून चा, तो
Compare
काउंट
Paimon to
करेगा।
Ito.
Whoa,
ऐसे
whoa,
दिल्ली आ रहे
what
हो?
do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
प्लान तो है, देखो कब आ पाते नहीं आ पाते,
How it is.
जो भी हो।
Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot.
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon. Ha!
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker!
भूल चक्कर
You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be
मैटर हो गया
a long way
भाई
down
तो
from where we fell.
पाइमॉन में।
It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little
Chasm,
chat here,
chasm.
but I think there's something you may need
मैं
to know.
डिस्कॉर्ड में हूँ,
The
काम
chasm
तो
is
अरे
regarded
स्ट्रीम
as
नहीं
a
देखोगे क्या तुम?
mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a
गुस्सा
mining
भी
accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this.
करंटली करती
You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything,
गुस्सा
and you're not
भी
gonna ask any
क्यूटली करती है
questions.
हाँ गुस्सा भी
Save
क्यूटली
you from
करती है
getting caught up in things you shouldn't know
सुपर आके एक
about.
काम है क्या काम है
I
बोलो
won't treat you as
मेरे
hostiles,
जैसे हाँ हाँ
and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when
stream
it comes to
mute
keeping secrets.
कर रहा हूँ
I'll do what I can to
अच्छा
find a
स्ट्रीम
way
म्यूट कर
out.
ठीक है तो करची नहीं आएगा तो तुमको पता कैसे चलेगा
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit.
Among
Chances are
Us.
that Yelan is the best among us at survival
Among
and handling
Us
emergencies.
Among Us तो गेम है
We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize.
कुछ लोगों
I don't
को
typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties,
काफी
which
गलत
is why I
फहमी है
couldn't
ना
tell you the
चेस
truth. I'm
कुछ
sorry.
लोगों को
I came to the
काफी
chasm in
गलत
search
फहमी है
of the
ना
fantastic
चेस हाँ
compass,
जैसे कि
which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago,
कोई नहीं
my
मैं
client gave this magical device to
दो
someone
बार
ambitious,
कर रखी है
hoping
कुछ
that it'd be
अच्छा
handy
अच्छा
in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since.
कुछ लोगों को क्या
Throughout
मतलब
history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are
काम ये
dangers
है
lurking
कि
in the
एचएस
chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that
वॉच
by
टाइम
now.
देना है
Given that we're all
एचएस
caught in
को
this
वॉच
mess,
टाइम देना है
let's try to find a way out together.
ये लास्ट में इधर
Whatever you
चैट
say, my
छिप जाता है
savior.
भाई हर्ट
Whatever
जो
you
बना हुआ है
ask.
रिएक्शन
From
वाला
now
इससे
on, we're a team. All of
शैमाट
us.
देखने में दिक्कत हो
Bunch of
जाता है
that
इसको
big
कब फिक्स
jerk.
करेगा यूट्यूब
I guess that includes her too.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but wow, her job sounds demanding.
स्ट्रीम पे
Well, that's what she tells
सेल
outsiders.
मस्त चल रहा
I
है
can't
आजकल
disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only
स्टीम
person
पे
who can
सेल
handle
चल
this
रहा है
type of
अरे हाँ
work.
सीजन मतलब ईयर एंड है ना इसीलिए
What kind of lame job
क्या क्या
would
मिल
have
रहा है
someone
कुछ
go
अच्छा
out to
अच्छा
the
चीज मिल
middle
रहा है
of
क्या
nowhere?
चेक करेंगे आज
Paimon knows.
क्या क्या मिल रहा है
Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what the two of us do, isn't it? You're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more
चेक करो काफी
generous.
गेम्स पे
You know,
मस्त
let
डिस्काउंट
your
है अच्छा ठीक है आज कर लेंगे
sidekick share some of the
चेक
glory.
एपिक पे कौन सा गेम फ्री में आया है कोई
Really
अच्छा सा
don't
गेम आया है क्या
understand
अभी
anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
For the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
समझदार लोग समझ गए पीकू
Perhaps this was another sealed location. But
ये तो कुछ
an
नया
attachment
इंस्टाग्राम चला रही है
What could be in here?
रिएक्ट कर रही है मेरे पोस्ट पे
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super
मोमो खाने का मन कर रहा है मोमो
I know. Isn't she the
बटर
best?
चिकन मोमो
Hey, I am too a sharp tool.
पिज्जा मोमो
Entrance up ahead with a path
क्रिस्पी
inside.
मोमो
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look.
आज 9:30 के बाद देखते हैं कुछ नया गेम आएगा अच्छा 9:30 के बाद आएगा आज डेली जाकर खा लेना मोमोज डेली कब जाएंगे यार कब खाएंगे पीसी बनवाना है पैसा होगा पहले तब ना
Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
डोमेन ओ माय
There's a way
गॉड
in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
दिल्ली जाकर खाएंगे बटर चिकन मोमोज शाव आ गया
Oh, it's Xiao.
Conqueror of demons, what are you doing here?
Oh, I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here by accident. Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back
शाओ
as soon
को
as possible.
नर्वस कर दिया। अच्छा, इतना सारा लोग देख के
Well, that's Shao for you.
येनफे ने।
Shows up without a warning and
अच्छा,
disappears without a trace.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as me. Seems like a solid dude.
येनफे कैसे इसको नर्वस कर दिया?
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry about him.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
एचएस तुम्हें कुछ पूछना था।
Look, I'm
मैंने
happy to say we're all on the
तुमसे
same team and everything, but
तुम्हें अभी
could you cut
तक
the little
नहीं
speeches and the whole follow
देखा
the leader
व्हाट्सएप
act?
पर।
I for one think I should be able to
अच्छा,
look after
व्हाट्सएप पे
myself.
तुम कुछ पूछे थे क्या?
Boss!
अरे हाँ, वही स्ट्रीम करने वाला ना, तो तुम तार लगा कर भी
Okay.
किए फिर भी तुमको लैग कर रहा था क्या? वायर के थ्रू भी तुम्हारा लैग कर रहा था।
Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know,
तुम ये बताओ,
Bullchucker,
तुम्हारे
you're a
फोन
guest
में
here, so maybe try to get along with
ये
everyone.
जो तुम्हारा चार्जिंग वाला पोर्ट है वो
Please, you're
मतलब
not a local
3.0
either,
सपोर्ट करता है?
flying lavender
3.0
melon.
वाला है या
So stop trying
2.0
to
वाला है?
sound like one.
अभी तक मैसेज सीन नहीं किया तुमने। अरे अभी जस्ट हम बाहर से आए हैं और स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दिए हैं। अरे इसके अंदर भी जगह है यहाँ तो। ओह माय गॉड, चलो अंदर चला जाए। उसका मतलब था कि पीको ने बोला कि वो भी गुस्से में क्यूट लगती। अरे ये तो हमको पता ही है, ये तो हम समझ ही गए थे जो तुम बोले थे। ये नहीं पूछा था, ये नहीं पता मुझे 2.0 है या 3.0, ये पता है कि टाइप सी है। हाँ, टाइप सी में ही। तुम्हारा फ़ोन कौन सा है? मॉडल बताना, मॉडल 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 बताना फ़ोन का अपना।
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Gather!
कितनी डैमेज दे रही? ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड, 40! क्या बात कर रहे हो, क्या बात कर रहे हो यार? कैसे ये सब बात कर लेते हो यार? ओप्पो के 3 बड़े लोग एचएस मैसेज सीन नहीं करते हैं कुछ भी। क्यूट वाली बात पे बोला था, गलत फहमी है। अच्छा, एचएस जोर से क्यों पढ़े चैट को? प्राइवेसी नाम की। अरे इतना जोर से पढ़ दिए क्या?
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
I am sorry. I am sorry. हाँ, हम सुन भी लिए। ये भाई साहब, ये देखो इसका डैमेज कितना है। डैमेज दो, डैमेज दो। अच्छा ठीक है, 13, 16, ओवर 19, 65, 65, 65, 52, 52, 85। कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं, होमता है, होमता है। अबे ये तो खुमूल ही नहीं रहा यार। और रोटेट करना होगा। अरे कोई नहीं, मजाक मस्ती चलते रहना चाहिए और क्या, कोई दिक्कत की बात ही नहीं है। इसके नीचे कुछ तो है। नीचे नहीं जा सकते तो क्या करें ब्रदर? अच्छा इधर जाके इसको उल्टा करना होगा। यार देख भाई सब ऐसे ना बूम बम होता है। अब देखो यहाँ पे बूम बम करेंगे।
Out of the way! Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
54, 55, 43, 50, 49, 82.
Let the world collide! Teamwork is dreamwork!
आज तो काफ़ी लोगों का दिल दुखा दिए भाई हम। मेरा तो मैक्स है अभी 10 के ही दे रहा है। तुम्हारा मैक्स अभी 10 के ही दे रहा है, ऐसे कैसे हो सकता है? मेरा तो 10 के 15 के नॉर्मल अटैक दे रहा है। देखो 12 बिना बूस्ट किए हुए।
Everybody stand back! Time to shine!
बेल्ट नहीं है। अच्छा बेल्ट नहीं है, बेल्ट नहीं तो कहाँ से देगा?
Order guide you. Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Hey, look over there. बिल्ड करो मस्त। फुड़ीना तो पैसिव इतना डैमेज देती है ना भाई, मजा आ जाता है।
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in
पीको
the
है
same
क्या? यहाँ
direction
पीको
the
तो है
entire
ही नहीं,
time.
पीको कहाँ
We never
जाएगी?
turned around.
आज तो बहुत कम वॉचिंग आ
that's
रहा है
what I
यार,
thought
व्यूज भी
too.
बहुत कम आ रहा है आज।
Traveler,
बहुत लोग
we
नहीं
were
आ रहे
going the
आज।
right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling
No one
around the
gets
same place
by.
the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right
मैं
now.
आ गया।
But fear
अब
not, I
सब
happen
लोग
to have a
आएंगे।
certain sidekick who
ठीक
can
है।
exercise yokai and
Yo,
spirits
Deadpool and
and
Piggy.
whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. An Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
Yo
For the
yo yo।
boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi. Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang.
बाल झड़ रहा है पीछे।
Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect you. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior, just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
भाई को ऐप
Would you
बता
like
आईफोन
some,
ऐसे से
Yanfei?
स्ट्रीम करने के लिए
Thank you, but I'm
आईफोन
not
ऐसे से
hungry.
स्ट्रीम
You
करने
guys
के
go
लिए
ahead.
है
Oh, and by the way, I haven't
वो तो
seen
तुमको
you in a
बता
while,
देंगे
Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a
अभी
while,
याद नहीं आ
hasn't
रहा
it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in
हाँ
Navia.
स्ट्रीम चैम्प
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't
स्ट्रीम
it?
चैम्प है स्ट्रीम चैम्प
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
I think you might be right.
I understand.
और कहाँ ही
An
जाएगी
underground
सब ये?
space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Xiao. Oh, right.
स्ट्रीम चैंप का ट्यूटोरियल देखता स्ट्रीम चैंप पे कुछ नहीं लॉगिन करना है स्ट्रीम करना है एंड बाकी का गेम लिए पीसी है
Huh. No response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
सबसे बात करना है
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
जो भी सेटअप करना नहीं है
Whoa! What's up, Sourpuss?
शाव का नेम
Time for some roasted
बोलने पर
lavender
वो
melon.
सामने आ जाता है मगर सिर्फ
We're
जब
trapped in a
ट्रैवलर
life and death situation
बुलाए
underground. And
इसको
you're
तभी
telling me it's time
अच्छा
for roasted lavender melon?
पहले स्ट्रीम लैब से किया था बट वो
Interesting.
थोड़ा
Hear
लोड
that?
लेता है
Ushi says
सीपीयू
you're
OBS से
completely
कर लो
right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine. You two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine. Yeah. We'll have a quick snack and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all. Leave a couple for me.
OBS सेट करना नहीं आता अरे स्ट्रीम लैब से भी इजी है उसमें क्या है
For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world. Yeah, there's still a silver lining.
I guess
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for
OBS
now.
अपने आप
We
सेटिंग
should be
एडजस्ट
prepared to
करता
stay
है
for a while.
मैक्सिमम तुम्हें
Fortunately, we don't seem to lack
सिस्टम के हिसाब
supplies,
से बस
and even
थोड़ी
our
बहुत
motley
सेटिंग
crew has
करनी
people
पड़ती
who can
है
keep their cool
हेलो
when the
आदित्य
stakes
भाई
are high.
जोंगली
Just
बचाएगा
focus on
शाव
taking
को
care of
अच्छा
yourselves.
जोंगलू बचाएगा
I'll figure
अपना
out the
जोंगलू
rest.
बचाएगा अपना एचएस तुम करवा देना OBS ठीक है हम करवा देंगे drag all around wait of the next day का वेट करते हैं क्या नेक्स्ट डे कर देते ले 4 दिन बढ़ा देते हैं अब बोलो आदित्य ब्रो नो स्पॉइलर ब्रो
Every
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. All right, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? Well, it's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say
अच्छा ये सब
Paimon doesn't even want to think
ये
about
सब
it.
डोमेन में ही फंसा हुआ है और कुछ तो इन लोगों के साथ हो गया है.
What's wrong, Traveler?
ये लोग का फिजिकल बॉडी डोमेन में कहीं फंसा हुआ है. ये लोग का आत्मा आत्मा इधर उधर घूम रहा है भाई. ऐसा कुछ हुआ है
That's
इसके साथ,
pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
है ना?
But he is Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone.
वाह एलन.
I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
अच्छा,
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
लेट्स गो टेक अ
You
लुक.
found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see
लूमने
anything
का
out of the
ब्रदर आएगा.
ordinary
अच्छा अभी
here.
आएगा.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
मैंने तो ऐसा नहीं सोचा कभी जो हो रहा था ऐसा.
Gotta hand it
अगर
to
तुम
you.
गलत हो.
That sure wasn't
मैंने
easy
तो
to
ऐसा नहीं
find.
सोचा था
At
कभी.
least we can
अच्छा.
finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time we've been trapped here.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
ये एक और डोमेन. सिटी ऑफ हिडन रूइंस. ओके चलो चलो. अच्छा गेम पे डिफरेंट. अच्छा ठीक है. ठीक है.
Lucy, is that you?
Hey, did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy.
ये डोमेन बढ़िया है। अच्छा, बस अलग अलग डायमेंशन में हो तुम, जहाँ स्पेस एंड टाइम अलग तरीके से काम कर रहा है। अच्छा, तो हमको अभी काम क्या करना है, इसको एक्टिवेट कैसे करें हम?
No. What? Hit me. Don't fight.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
मेरा हेल्थ मत कम ब्रो।
Shower new praise! Get out of here! A fist for praise! I'm going in! Let my name echo in song!
ब्लू का साइन देखो और एक्टिवेट करो। अब क्या करना जरा बताना जरा। ऐसा साइन किसके पास है? ऐसा साइन यहाँ पे है। जहाँ हो वहाँ से टॉप पर देखो, पर्पल को कनेक्ट करो। पर्पल को कनेक्ट करना है। अच्छा, इसको किससे कनेक्ट करना है? ठीक है, एक तो हो गया कनेक्ट। अब क्या दूसरे वाले को कैसे करें? दूसरा वाला, चलो एक तो हो गया। इसको बढ़ाएं कैसे ब्रो? हमको तो लगता है ये दोनों इधर कनेक्ट होगा। हाँ, ये दोनों इधर कनेक्ट होगा, वो दोनों उधर कनेक्ट होगा। चमा लिया, एक तो हो गया। यहाँ पे क्या करना है?
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell! Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Gather.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Get out of here! Take cover! I'm going in!
एक बस्ट हमारे दिन ही बन गया भाई। सब से वही करो। हाँ अब इस वाला हो गया, इस वाला हो गया, इधर भेज रहा है, ये इधर भेज रहा है। अब किधर करना है? ऊपर में जाना है बिल्कुल।
Solidify.
Let my name echo in song!
This is order.
Here comes the fireworks! Take cover! Everybody stand back!
अब कौन सा बच्चा? ये बच्चा पर्पल वाले में जा। पर्पल पर्पल पर्पल।
Stabilize.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
Adventure time!
Gather.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide! Out of the way! I'm going in!
ऑटो प्ले भाई, ऑटो
Let
प्ले।
my name echo in song! Strike a pose! Shoot!
Stabilize.
Get out of here! Take cover!
बहनी का बूम 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 में खत्म हो जाता है। अपना 4 स्टार को इतना स्ट्रांग बना लेंगे ना, 5 स्टार को लुलवा दे तरह। अबे ये ना इसमें जा रहा है ना इसमें जा रहा है, एक जाएगा किसमें?
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look.
Right, right है ना।
The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
शाव है।
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here.
सूमसू करके आते हैं 1 मिनट में।
Kinda strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
Going back Z.
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible!
इससे का लग ही रहा था भाई, यही है ज्यादा ही है
Pretty deep.
इधर उधर करने
Be
वाला।
careful, everyone.
बेचारा, बिस्कुट आने से क्या होगा, दिमाग ही नहीं है।
Well, Bolchuk, Tucker. How's your ear?
व्यूअर्स ने भी इसे
It's fine. Ugh. My butt is tough.
Go
इससे
ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one
व्यूअर्स
in
ने भी इसका
pain.
पीछा अच्छा
Paimon, don't laugh.
खुद हंस रही
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Shou's not here.
कुकी का फेस
but-
रिवील नहीं होगा क्या भी कभी हो जाएगा हो
Seems
जाएगा
a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Tucker. Looks like your subordinate is telling
Master
you
का
what's
क्या है?
what.
Oh, I
पड़ा
believe
है,
she was
अच्छा।
talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho
इटो का
enough to open the
nightmare
door,
आएगा।
then allow me.
अच्छा बीन्स आएगा
Step
क्या
aside. Once this door's
सुनने
open,
में
we
मास्क रिमूव
are
कर दिया,
out of
अच्छा।
here.
हाँ ईटो का नाइट वाली आई रे आई रे बेचारा का पोंपट हो गया ये देखो आ गया बीन्स
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
पोपट
Why
हो
don't
गया
we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right. I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni.
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it really is haunted.
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
पाइमोन से इसका मैटर चल रहा है
Somebody
भाई
else do it. Paimon's scared.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu. Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
हाँ पाइमोन
Still
महाराज
reading, Shinobu.
खुल जाती है
Listen,
अगर वो
young
ओपन
lady.
करती तो है
You
ना
should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
किसी ने वो
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock. You're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. You've got a good thing going.
मैं
What's
नहीं
most
देगा भाई
important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta
ना
agree
मेरे
with you
पास
there.
फोटो भी है उसके ऊपर
From the
भेजा
look
तो
of
WhatsApp पे
it,
भेजा तो
behind the
WhatsApp पे
door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him.
अच्छा अब इसका भाई दिखेगा है ना
Would any of you like to give it a try?
ट्रैवलर का
No
भाई
thanks.
दिखेगा क्या
I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be
मेरे
me.
पास फोटो ही
Why?
Because I don't buy it. That's why.
हाँ
I don't believe for one second that we're gonna find the conqueror of
देम
demons by
के
going through
गैस
that
कर लिए
door.
ना
So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
चलो इसका
Not
भाई
gonna
को
lie,
देखते हैं
you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right. I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but
Yeah,
nothing springs to
Nafay.
mind right now. Anyway,
मेरा वॉलपेपर
I suppose I'll
भी
find out once I open the door.
वही है इसके फोन अच्छा यहाँ पे कुछ भी नहीं है इसको किसी से डर नहीं लगता क्या
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
हैंग आउट में मिलता है
But didn't you tell
अच्छा,
me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
A civil
ये इन पे
dispute.
गलत
Didn't see that coming.
जजमेंट दे दी
Who
थी
are
क्या
they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil
येलन
cases
चैलेंज
that
करती
I've
है
had trouble
इवेंट
handling
ट्रैवलर को
before.
अगर वो जाएगी तो भी
So
कोई
you mean
भी
you don't like handling disputes
जिंदा
over
नहीं हो
petty
जाएगा।
matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but
चैलेंज
end
करती
up
है
making
वो
a
जाएगी
big
तो कोई भी नहीं
fuss.
बचेगा अच्छा
It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu,
who's Ningguang
She's someone who won't let you
इसको
walk out
पता
of the
नहीं
chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss,
chasm
you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
बाल
Now
झाड़ रहा है
Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, You never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the up.
इसको भाई दिखेगा इसका.
So,
ट्रैवलर का डार्केस्ट सीक्रेट.
what's Paimon looking at?
Is this the abyss? Abyss क्यों दिखा रहा है? Is this what I feared? ओ भाई यहाँ तो 60 FPS दे रहा है पूरा फुल. ट्रैवलर का फियर, डार्क सीक्रेट, ये क्या था? इसका तो कुछ सीक्रेट ही नहीं है. येलन के हाथ तो मर जाएंगे सब. अच्छा, व्हाट द हेल, इसका तो कुछ था ही नहीं. वेट, क्या कुछ दिखाया ही नहीं.
Everyone was super worried about you. Are you okay?
ब्रदर क्यों नहीं दिखाया? कहाँ कुछ दिखाया?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
No.
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little unpleasant in there.
वही तो, ब्रदर आता है यहाँ पर ट्रैवलर का, देखा ही नहीं. The darkness of the abyss that took my twin away.
How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
ले हमको तो दिखाया ही नहीं ब्रदर
I'll
उसका.
smash you to pieces.
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
चेंज कर दिया होगा. अरे यार.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
हम लोगों ने तब खेला था जब
I feel the same way.
Exactly.
We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death.
अच्छा ट्रेलर में भी शो किया गया था ट्विन को ट्रेलर में उस टाइम पर. अच्छा लेकिन ना जब ये ट्रैवलर का बात हुआ उसमें तो बोला ना फिर उसमें ये बात किया कि सेपरेट हुआ था सब उसमें. हेलो हेलो वीडियो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम.
It's really tiring going through all this.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too. No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
अब बता यार, चल सब बढ़िया. तो इतना लेट क्यों आया आज? कल तो आया भी नहीं.
According to the current
किधर थे
evidence,
तू?
it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before,
मैं तो बहुत खुश
which granted
हुआ
us
था
immunity to
फिर
the
से
effects of fatigue and hunger.
देखने को
And now it seems that
मिलेगा,
mental fatigue is
मगर मिला ही नहीं.
unavoidable.
हाँ यार, हमको ही मन था देखने का.
Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more perilous than we first thought.
Don't worry about me. Staying focused under pressure for as long as it takes is my specialty. Now, if I'm not mistaken, looks like you've got some new ideas.
How could you tell?
It's my job to keep
सही है
tabs on
ट्रैवलर का
people.
ब्रदर बाद में
figured
आएगा
as much.
जब येलन का
They're just preliminary ideas at this
plan
point, but I haven't
कुछ
completely thought them through yet. I'll tell you more once my
सामान
ideas have
मिलने
taken
के बाद
shape.
अच्छा
Sure, sounds good.
मतलब अभी आएगा अभी आया
I
नहीं है
also
ना
have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you
Jalan.
in after I've confirmed some things. You think so?
As they say, two heads are always better than one.
नहीं आएगा यार यहीं आना था अच्छा
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it
मुझे याद
anymore now
अच्छा
that
से
everyone's seen it.
आएगा
What
देखो
you all saw really
चलो
was
देखते
my
हैं
biggest fear.
अनिकेत सही होता
I
है
never
याद
want to become
आदित्य
a shrine maiden. Who could tolerate such a boring life? After these last few years with the Arataki
Shinobu-
gang, I suppose you could
Shinobu-
say I've seen it all. It's taken every
Chasm.
skill in my arsenal
Chasm.
to constantly clean up the messes they make. Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically
स्ट्रीम
endless,
लैग हो रहा है
I
या
am
मुझे
totally
ही लैग
free
दिख
in the
रहा है
Arataki
लैग तो
gang.
अभी तो नहीं हो रहा लैग
Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. I know it sounds pretty silly, but that's the life that I want. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise, you might find yourself on the receiving end of a good beating.
Ushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again?
पाइमन सो गया है
Yep, that's the big question. Gotta be honest, I have no idea. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I'm just being real here. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks here are even tougher than prison walls. The rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know. You're helping too, Ushi.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over the... Thanks for coming to
बोरिंग
speak with
कैसा
me,
बहुत
Traveler.
अच्छा
I've been thinking about this place. Since we
बोरिंग
still
तो
don't
नहीं
know
लग रहा
just
यार
what kind
अभी
of
तो मजा
danger
आ
we're
रहा
up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have
है
to
अब यार
find the
40
Conqueror of
मिनट
Demons
कोई
as
नहीं
soon
आराम
as
से करेंगे
possible. Don't you think it's a strange
नहीं तो one of
coincidence
the
that as
best
soon as you
में
told
आती
us
है
about the
quest
Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that
अभी तो
place?
मजा आ रहा है
It almost
इंटरेस्टिंग
seems
है
deliberate. As
2
if
घंटा हो गया पता भी नहीं
something
चला
was
कुछ
trying to
करते
convince
करते
us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into the unknown. I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was
हाँ
somewhere else,
impact
but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space?
अब शव आएगा
We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here.
ना लास्ट
Even
में थोड़ा
ghosts.
अच्छा है
And we
ज़ॉम्बी
don't
भी
feel
आएगा
hungry
तो
because the
वेट
state of our
करेंगे
bodies
अच्छा
is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped for us. If that's true,
which
it means
quest
we've
new
entered into a
account
place where
new
normal
account तो नहीं है
logic doesn't
account तो old ही
apply.
है chasm
When we
वाला
put
है
it all together,
chasm में देखो
everything
arcan quest है
points
ना
towards
उसका
one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier.
unknown guest help
I
quest
submit that we didn't
अच्छा
actually see the Conqueror of Demons.
Unknown
He was
quest
somewhere else.
नाम है
But his status was transmitted to us through
I don't know how
some
to
kind
build
of
him
mind-bending
but I gave
spatial
him a
alteration.
quest
Traveler,
कोई बात नहीं
you said you saw the
जैसे
abyss
बन
in
रहा
that
बना
room,
लो
didn't
बस
you?
अच्छे से
At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of, but if it manages to lure you inside, There's no way of knowing what might be in there. One minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real, and it's trapped you. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual.
देख दोगे ना देख
When we
लेंगे
saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of its plan.
Oh, trap.
Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other, meaning that anything is possible. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates
अरे
phenomena meant to
आज
deceive
आज
us based
आज
on our
सच्ची में
imaginations,
बहुत लो वाचिंग है
then
आज
we have
व्यूज
to
भी
keep
नहीं गए हैं
imagining,
अभी तक बस
traveler.
20 व्यू है
If we try to stay calm and
2
listen
घंटे में
carefully, maybe, just maybe,
आज
we'll
बहुत कम
hear the
लोग आए
Conqueror
हैं
of Demons' voice again. Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really didn't expect that to work. The sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look. It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did they go through here? If it just no.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of Demons, can you hear me? It's Yenfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yenfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
What
Listen to
happened?
me. It's chaotic here.
What
We
happened?
may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces
सुन तो लेते
intersect
साहब क्या
from
बोला
time
तो
to
सुन तो लिए
time.
हैं
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of Demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Ciao.
Stand back!
नहीं Oh no, he looked battery injured.
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us. For our sake, please, stay here, please.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
All right. The one I am. Is that the clean Aksha?
As expected, something strange is going on here.
एक मिनट मारो मैं एक मिनट.
Oh, Traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
नो वे अचीवमेंट मिला तुम्हें. ये अचीवमेंट क्या बहुत अच्छा है क्या?
But Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately, it disappeared as soon as I approached it. I think so, but it's hard to distinguish between reality and illusion here. I can't be sure. Also, I am the only one out of all of us who could know what it would look like. To me, that confirms that this place really is reading our minds.
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal: to trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
Yo guys, I'm back. हटो ना, स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं तो. अच्छा ये वाला ले लो.
नहीं वो वाला.
नहीं ये वाला ले लो. अब नहीं देंगे.
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
No way home achievement मिला तुम्हें स्पाइडर में. No way home
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
Hello, कोई है क्या stream पे किसा भाग गया?
Was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria.
कॉन्ड्रिया का बात चल रहा है.
Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Teyvat. Naturally, Liyue was also affected. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most desperate battle Liyue had ever faced. At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. Just when all hope seemed lost, the tide turned. The Liyue army eventually won the war, but there were many who never returned. 2 of my ancestors took part in that war, and the one who made it back went insane. Everything about it was strange. The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events, and very few came back from the chasm alive. Finding out the truth has been a waiting game. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing, it's all far more terrifying than I'd imagined. We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive.
The chasm, Canria, what happened 5 minutes ago? The 500 साल से सो रही थी.
Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet. It's not like you at all.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the existing clues we have. Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked. I have to go over everything again.
All right, well...
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything that you told us about.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, count me in.
उसी की बात हो रही है अभी. हाँ. Kishinobu?
You don't look well. I guess things still haven't improved. It's okay. You don't have to go into all the details. Sometimes I really envy the boss.
Hey, Ushi. Looks like... Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of... I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait, where are we?
Mr. Underground?
Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Teyvat could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were cattle mooing constantly. Ushi, were you looking after Paimon?
Chapter and Paimon moment. अच्छा.
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
How do you feel, bro?
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so,
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
with a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshuin to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself. Are they an Adeptus?
I'm looking for a Yaksha called Bosacius.
दूसरा वाला.
Bosacius. Is that
दूसरा
one
वाला
of the
demon.
5 Yakshas? Like you? I thought that you were the only one left. Aren't the other 4... gone from the world?
3 गया था, एक
You
बच
could
गया
say
था.
that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never found. Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. The last time I saw Bosacius, it was the day he lost his mind. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, a brave Yaksha was seen putting up a heroic fight. But no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except for this one. But Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
अच्छा.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. I have a feeling that somehow these are all connected. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be related to the fantastic compass mentioned in the will, too?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and Adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time.
Whoa, whoa. You want to write a will? Now?
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a trap that you would willingly walk into. Pure deception is easy to spot, but the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood, this space seems more intent on consuming souls.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is not safe to stay here. Everyone, whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must find a way to get you out safely. I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow.
चैट
of
में
your
चैट
former
में उसका
self,
तो यही तो आया है ट्रैवलर
wandering
एंड
the
पाइमन
underground
मोमेंट
like a lost soul.
कैनरिया पता है कहाँ है तुम्हें
Sounds like
समेरू
you
डेजर्ट
saw
के
them
पास
too.
समेरू डेजर्ट के पास है कैनरिया
Caleb, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too.
ओ भाई
Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any
जो
of this
एरिया
real.
लॉक है वही होगा कैनरिया है
So
ना
they're just illusions?
At first, I had the same thought. But it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable. But it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and
आधा
move
खाली
from
अपने का
one
ही
to the
खाना
other. So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
अच्छा ठीक है
So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I'd wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
कैनरिया सेकंड में
But
आएगा
what do you
फतोई
mean
हडविन
by
की
all the
कंट्री
energy
के
you have?
बाद अच्छा
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No. No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm on neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you'd still be stuck here if anyone had a better idea.
But can you be certain that your plan will work?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You
Shaw will
can't
die.
bet your life on
Le.
something if you don't even know it's gonna work. It's
बेचारा
not
Shaw
worth it.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing to this plan.
What if I told you, this is my last will?
You? Ugh.
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just
ये
because you
अच्छा
say
ये
so?
बात तो हो रहा है
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for. If you fear sacrifice and failure, you can never be victorious.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be so harsh.
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we just haven't discovered.
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing
Mao.
you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky course of action.
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right. I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action.
अभी
Come
तो
on,
अपना
whatever
असली
you
पावर
are.
दिखाएगा.
Let's
अच्छा
see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you.
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did
कहाँ
this
गया
because
था
he heard us
मौजू
arguing,
खोजने से
right?
तुमको कहाँ गया था
The thing with boss is, he
इतना
just
देर
can't
से मौजू
stand
मौजू मौजू
conflict
कर रहे
between
थे मेरा
teammates.
मौजू किधर चल गया
Whenever we
भाई
get
मेरा
into an
मौजू
argument in
कहाँ
the
है भाई
Arataki gang,
तुम
he
कहाँ घूम
always
रहा था
goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long.
मछली खा के आ रहा है कहाँ से
but when
मछली
he said
खाया
he sees everyone as part of the same
हैं
team,
किसका
he
किसका
truly means
एक्वेरियम में
that.
से मछली खा के आ गया तुम
Another thing with boss is,
Ja,
he
khana
hates
kha lo,
it when
khana
other
kha lo.
people
Idhar, idhar
sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with
अपना
him.
पूंछ मेरा मुंह पर से हटाओ
When
जरा
he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing suggested?
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition
भाग
is
गए आपने।
surprisingly on point. We might punch our way out of here yet.
बहुत मजबूत है।
Please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both
इसका
you
इसका
and
नया वाला खाना
Yelan
खोल
made
दो
some
आज।
very good points.
है ना मैं खोल देना आज नया
Still,
वाला खाना।
if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our
थोड़ा
members,
सा।
I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up. And he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No, to a whole lot of people.
अब हमको अपना वॉचिंग बढ़ाना पड़ेगा, रुक जाओ।
Everyone,
अब
let's all
अपना
do our
watching
best to try
बढ़ाते
and
हैं।
find a way out.
देखो कैसे वॉचिंग
There's still a
बढ़ाते हैं।
chance. I'm sure we can escape. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the? So Ito's efforts were in vain?
No, it's still worth exploring. I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me.
+3 रुक जा, अभी तो 2 ही ऐड किए हैं,
After all,
तीसरा
I'm
खोल
just a
रहे हैं।
lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different.
अब इसका बैटरी नहीं है यार।
Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. All right, traveler, let's go.
चलो भाई, कहाँ चलना है? Explore another domain. Explore 1 मिनट स्टार्ट करते हैं ये डोमेन। जरा सा 1-2 फोन में और खोल देते हैं।
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
चलो बैग्स गाइस एक्सप्लोर अनदर डोमेन चलो एक्सप्लोर करने ये डोमेन थोड़ा ट्रिकी होगा ना तुम साथ में हो ट्रिकी के क्या दिक्कत है भाई तुम हो ही तो दिक्कत का क्या बात है लूप टाइप अरे तो तुम हो ही लूप से निकालने के लिए तो दिक्कत ही क्या बात है
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on.
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way bigger than that!
Huh. Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass... It's so huge! How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Oh yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days ago. Boom boom!
Jab and cross.
Motion to compel.
अबे कौन बेकार सा कैरेक्टर दे दिया है भाई हमको मेरा कैरेक्टर लाओ
In all likelihood, this is the fantastic compass. Why is there a small version of the fantastic compass stuck in the ground? What's it for? Motion to compel.
अबे यार कौन सा कैरेक्टर दे दिया बेकार सा
Incinerate.
उस क्लॉक का जो
Easy
जाम
peasy. Just like last time.
इधर भाई चैट नहीं दिखता यार नीचे में पता नहीं क्या है
I was working on a big
उस
commercial
क्लॉक
case.
का उस
The
क्लॉक
defendant
का
hired them to attack me.
जो
just
जाम
to get back
में
at me.
है उससे बिग है आधा तो चैट ही छिप जा रहा है कल से बंद कर देंगे रिएक्शन वाला भाई
Well trained in martial arts, so taking them
रिएक्शन
down
वाला आ
was a
जाता है
piece of
चैट ही
cake.
नहीं दिखता
But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating scenes from my memory? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
इन्वेस्टिगेट ये तो लीवे जैसा है लीवे जैसा
entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe...
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this?
Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
C1 है भाई Yelan.
Quietly now. Busted.
C1 है ना? 1990 CR3D ठीक है. 5-star weapon crit damage का artifact है ठीक है. बाप रे C3 है. मेरा कैरेक्टर दे देता यार इससे अच्छा.
Motion to compel.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
अरे यार क्या C3 Yelan है भाई. डैमेज है वैसे है नहीं इसके पास. C3 है.
I mustn't give up. See, in the compass, it's just I'm so tired.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Can't run from dead.
Amateurs. And still they dare to come after me.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproducing that memory. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking about the fantastic compass?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance. It has a close connection to the entire space.
It looks somewhat familiar. Let me think.
आसपास एक्सप्लोर करो. आसपास आसपास. ये तो है. इसको तोड़ने से कुछ मिला तो नहीं लेकिन.
Up and away.
वहां अंदर जाओ, पीछे। कहाँ अंदर? किसके अंदर? हाँ, किसके अंदर कहाँ जाना है? अरे यहाँ पे चेस्ट है एक। वापस घूम कर वहीं आ गए ब्रो। हाँ, यहाँ पे कुछ तो है। मतलब खुल तो गया लेकिन कुछ इधर हो नहीं रहा। अरे यार क्या हुआ? पीछे था, पीछे था, आगे था, दाएं था, बाएं था, किधर था? इधर ही पीछे कुछ नहीं है। इधर पीछे जाने की बात कर रहे हो? इधर ही पीछे कुछ नहीं है। तूने जो स्पेस फाइंड करा जिसमें तुम लास्ट वाले साइन पर आ सकते क्लॉक के। अच्छा, लास्ट वाले साइन पे। जिसमें फुल फॉरवर्ड हो जाए ना, वही वाला ना। फुल लास्ट वाले पे आ गए। वापस से तो यही हो गए ब्रा। पेपर्स तो मिल गए। एक ही पेपर था। बार बार सब स्पेस में एक्सप्लोर करो, कुछ ना कुछ जरूर मिलेगा वहाँ पे। यहाँ पर तो यही था बस फुल करने के लिए।
Solidify.
और तो इधर कुछ ही नहीं है दूर दूर तक। जैसे ये जो लॉक ओपन करा है स्पेस में, इस जगह पर देखो दूसरे स्पेस में। यहाँ का भी लॉक अनलॉक है। ओहो, वापस स्टार्ट होने में बहुत टाइम लगा देता है। क्या इवेंट वो क्वेस्ट फिर से बात करना पड़ जाएगा क्या यार? डर लग रहा है कहीं फिर से वो बात करना ना देते भाई। डोमेन से स्टार्ट करे। स्टार्ट में ही टाइम लगता, हाँ स्टार्ट होने में बहुत टाइम लग जाता है। कंसोल रहता ना PS4 PS5 ये सब ऐसा कुछ, तब मजा आ जाता भाई। कितने देर में लाइट आई? लाइट आने में टाइम तो लग गया थोड़ा। चलो कोई नहीं, यहीं से स्टार्ट होगा। 5-10 मिनट में आ गया लाइन, ज़्यादा टाइम तो नहीं लगा लाइट आने में। 7 लाइक है यार, लाइक तो बढ़ा, तुम लोग लाइक क्यों नहीं कर रहे? फटाफट लाइक कर दो यार वीडियोस को।
What's this? Look at that huge... What? Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical... But if this really is the fantastic compass...
और करो।
It's so huge!
10,
How the
11,
heck...
12 तक लेकर जाओ।
I mean, come on, Yanfei.
मेरे
Don't give up
इंस्ट्रक्शन
now.
सुनो अब। Okay.
They look
There's a
familiar. Boom boom! Ha! Chia! Ha! Motion to compel. Chia!
You're open.
Ha! Chia!
Should
Incinerate! Ha! Chia! Chia! Inadmissible evidence!
I wasn't done.
There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance of the design, just like last time. You know, in all likelihood,
when I ran into them
this
before,
is the fantastic
I was
compass.
working on a
Why is there a small
happens all the
version
time.
of the fantastic
Luckily, I'm
compass
well
stuck
trained
in
in
the
martial
ground,
arts.
so taking them
What's it
down was a
for?
piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space? Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us. Unbelievable.
अरे डबल वॉइस क्या बात करे।
A new entrance. Great.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another...
डबल वॉइस का एक ही वॉइस हो जा रहा है।
I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not.
तुमसे मिला था
The Fatui?
पहली दफा
Whose memory?
मिल गई ना
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here?
I will take you.
Hey, relax.
Frozen. Crisp.
Shouldn't get careless.
Busted.
It's time.
Have a load of this.
Quietly now.
Motion to compel.
Going anywhere. Shield to the bone.
हाँ वीडियो देखने को तुम भेजो तो शॉर्ट वीडियो देखना। तुम ही देखो
Busted.
Well done.
Here comes the catch.
I mustn't give up. But can I out of here? I will recall. See. In the fit. Compass. I just. I'm so tired.
Gotcha.
No escape.
Quietly now.
Time for your arraignment! Incinerate!
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Boom!
Can't run from death.
Amateurs.
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be, now that you know.
He said the...
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we think...
यहाँ पे चैंस था
Get out of here!
Solidify.
ढूंढ रहा हूँ चलो कोई नहीं सीधा चलो फाइनल में
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there must be another small fantastic compass somewhere around here.
Bosacious.
Ciao.
I can't believe...
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
शाह का सिग्नेचर वेपन हमारे पास शाह नहीं है मेरे पास
Filthy monsters! So many people have died!
इसका क्या है भाई 98 पे 91 106 ठीक है ये वेपन तो है हमारे पास 21% क्रिटिकल C3
Made it your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosacious's signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here?
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends. Worthless!
Look! Bosacious is showing signs of fatigue!
Bosacious! Martial Retris! Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Enough! Phantom, be gone!
Xiao, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacious, Martial Vitris?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about holding the line at all costs.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost to time? What happened?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him to madness?
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared. There was no way of knowing if his memories were intact.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone mad?
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only thing we know. This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information from people's minds. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw just now is the impression he left behind. This space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive. He couldn't possibly have survived.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but I think I'm suddenly feeling more tired than I was.
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same fate. Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Lighter, please.
अरे मकड़ी
Stabilize.
अब किधर करना है बताना जरा
Gather.
अनिकेत फॉरवर्ड बैकवर्ड अरे मूव फॉरवर्ड करो क्लॉक बटन मूव फॉरवर्ड अरे साले क्या हो गया अरे अब तो वापस नहीं आ जा रहे हैं मूव फॉरवर्ड नहीं होगा बैकवर्ड होगा शायद सर हेलो भाई पिकाचू वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
अरे क्यों नहीं हेलो कर सकते भाई
But where are those who share the memory?
पिकाचू शॉर्ट्स भाई क्या बात कर रहे हैं हेल्प क्या हेल्प चाहिए बोलो
here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
लोगों पिरामिड दिला दो कैसे? कैसे दिला दे बताओ? बताओ हम खुद भी ये प्रेमोस ले लेंगे.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millelith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millelith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
So scary. What happened?
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. And then we'll finally know the truth. Still, who knows how the space is planning
पर
on
उसको
revealing
स्कैन
the
कैसे
answer
करें?
to
हमको
us.
स्कैन समझ में नहीं आया. डाउनलोड तो हो गया, बोलो फोटो डाउनलोड हो गया, लेकिन उसको स्कैन कैसे करना है? स्कैन मार फोन में. सीक्रेट चेस्ट बता दो. सीक्रेट चेस्ट वो कर लो ना तुम. इंटरैक्टिव मैप डाउनलोड कर लो, उसमें फिल्टर को जाकर के सेलेक्ट कर लो सीक्रेट चेस्ट, हो जाएगा. अब क्या करना है निकेत? फॉरवर्ड बैकवर्ड क्या करना है?
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
क्या बात है?
Your memory of what?
डाउनलोडेड में
The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on your memory?
आ गया सर्वे वाला, कुछ तो आ गया. हाँ अब दिखाएगा.
Getting darker.
अब दिखाएगा इसका भाई को शायद. अरे देखो देखो देखो, कटसीन आ गया, इसका भाई आएगा वहां पे. इधर दिखाएगा, देखो आके चला गया.
Ether, wait.
Ether, wait. अरे तो गायब हो गया.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the ground?
The fantastic compass.
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat, intact, as if somebody left it here.
Oh, he was just a figment of your imagination?
8462.
He appeared as an illusion because you
024.
miss him so much, huh?
5. एडवेंचर रैंक मेरा कितना है ब्रो?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message inside. Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
क्या करना है bro?
Within yin and yang, among the 5 regions, water, fire, wind, and thunder cycle like the seasons. Grasp the 7 heavens from the ground. Open wide the 3 gates. All the world within reach.
सबसे बात करके exit मारना है ना.
Now that I've found the fantastic compass, my work here is done. But if the Bosacious we saw was just an illusion, will we really be able to take anything we find here back to the outside?
Bosacious was the leader of the 5 Yakshas under Rex Lapis's command. He could control electro energy. Unlike me, he was both a formidable warrior and a talented commander.
कुछ बमचा नहीं ना.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you've made a new discovery.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this
कटसीन आएगा थोड़ी देर में
information.
सबसे बेस्ट.
It was
अच्छा
left
कुछ
by your
seconds में आएगा
ancestor?
new cutscene. Yeah.
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the chasm and joined the war against the monsters of Conria. They set out together, but only one of them made it back, minus his sanity.
Karma.
ठीक भाग गई. कोई नहीं याद यार.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bosacious, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been able to resist its effects for very long.
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang ended up staying here for good too.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way out.
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Teyvat doesn't wanna die! Teyvat's had enough of this place! Let me out!
तोड़ दी.
What was that?
I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bosacius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh,
हो गया सर्वे कर दिया
get out of here. Paimon doesn't want to
प्रीमोस मिल गया
Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
अभी आएगा मेन कट सीन अभी आएगा चलो
Let's go.
देखो
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
How are you doing?
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. But he's not in any serious danger, so don't worry. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on your faces. But whatever it is, it's bad news, isn't it?
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, there really is no way out of this space after all. It seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot!
This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling my power into the fantastic compass, and it responded.
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic compass be fully activated. I'm a mix of human and Adeptus, so the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional. Lucky for us, we also happen to have a full Adeptus and a human with training in the magic arts.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to channel their power at the same time?
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely reactivate it, maybe even reverse it. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can reverse it,
then we're home free.
Awesome! So there's still hope?
You bet.
Your idea seems reasonable.
Okay, well let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try once we're ready.
Oh boy, Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao, how are we looking?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare yourself for. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. Terrifying, but also a miracle. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Whether there's some kind of higher power at work here, I don't know, but the whole time, it's been reading our minds and responding to us in the form of illusions. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. What could have created it? Oh, that. Yeah, I was there too.
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot that arrow?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe there was some sort of opposing reaction between those two forces? If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks like I might be the one responsible for all of this.
No. You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely not to blame for what happened.
If you say so. You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of... And all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years ago. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do normally again, the fantastic compass will likely disappear.
That's actually what I think too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
क्या कर रहे हो?
This
हमको
whole
लगा लैग
thing
वैग
feels
कर
like
रहा है
we're
क्या?
breaking
वही
free
देख
from
रहा
our
था।
shackles using a spear that by right should not exist.
Perhaps it was. But maybe
Gender
there's
change
another
हो रही
reason.
है, अच्छा।
Your incredibly strong commitment to your search. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here...
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here together. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon.
सब सेट
Then,
रखो,
Faye,
अभी लैग नहीं
you
कर
might
रहा
need
ना
to
कि
come
लैग
closer
कर रहा
to
है?
me when the time comes.
Sure.
लैग नहीं कर रहा ना? ये लैग कर रहा है। कर रहा है ये। अच्छा रुक जा। अब बताना। हल्का हल्का अब बताना। अभी तक है, अब ठीक हो जाना चाहिए। अब तो कटसीन है।
Stars align, bestow your light. Evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge. By dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Alatus, falling in! Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
Your strength won't last!
Ah, बेचारा शाह. जोंगलू बचा लिया. Yeah, bro, जोंगलू बचा लिया. भाई साहब, सबको ऊपर टेलीपोर्ट मरवा दिया. हम लिफ्ट बना के लेकर गया जमीन से ऊपर तक. सोचो. Chasm. कैसा लगा तुम है कट सीन? अरे मजा आ गया ब्रो, मजा आ गया. बेस्ट है. बूम बम हुआ भयंकर. जोंगलू आया, मजा ही आ गया. लोडिंग भाई टाइम लगा रहा है लोडिंग लेने में.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No, I could not have done this on my strength alone.
भाई सारे 3 घंटा का है अभी और चल ही रहा है
Don't
अभी तक
mention
खत्म
it.
नहीं हुआ है क्वेस्ट
It looks like everyone got
साढ़े
out
3 घंटा हो
unscathed,
गया
but
स्ट्रीम
you
का
all
अभी
look
तक चल ही
pretty
रहा है
exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's convinced Xiao saved us all, including her, and she doesn't know what to say to that. And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count that as quite an achievement. It was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us to make it out alive. I feel lucky that we didn't lose anyone along the way.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay asleep forever, is he? Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
The heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. We couldn't have escaped this predicament without your help. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let me find some way to compensate you for the trouble.
Bah, crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the favor. Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate our newfound friendships, how about you let me take you to Liyue Harbor for some sightseeing and a proper meal?
I like the sound of that! Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk here.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Fine!
Alright, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to mean we're square.
भाई सब कर रहा है
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, Flying Lavender Melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like you to pass on.
Flying Lavender Melon.
What?
Oh, Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so...
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also be the simplest. I think Ushi's words may well come in handy.
You betcha! Just leave it to us!
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi, let's go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah! Grub time!
See you next time.
Ciao.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were just saying goodbye to our friends.
You're still here.
Aye, you won't
I
put
saw the
it
two
down.
Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our friends from overseas can keep their mouths shut. For their own sakes.
We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please don't hurt them.
Oh,
No way.
you figured me out, huh? All right, I'll quit pulling your leg. Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. I won't ever forget what we went through. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so many years? I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep that no one can be allowed to know. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but somehow I couldn't tell anything about them. It must have been someone of great importance. Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So it's back to Liyue Harbor for me. See you when I see you.
मैं पता चलेगी. अच्छा.
Bye, Yelan!
Bye, Yelan.
You knew I was waiting for you?
Yes.
Really?
Absolutely.
There's somewhere I want to go.
Yelan को
If you have the
शक हो
time,
गया
you
कि
can join me.
GR का ना live है. अच्छा.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
अच्छा, येलन को अभी तक पता नहीं है कि GR कन मर गया है. Layers of fear. अभी बाकी ही है भाई. अरे यहाँ पे एक ब्लू सा जलते रहता है, वो क्यों नहीं जल रहा? वो कब जलना स्टार्ट होगा? अरे लिए हुए आर्कन क्वेस्ट में जोंगली ने अपने आप को डर दिखाई दी था. हाँ, उसमें तो डर दिखा दिया था, वो जो ड्रैगन था रेक्स लैपिस वो मर गया था. लेकिन शाओ को तो पता है कि जोंगली ही जी आर्कन है. चाइल्ड को भी पता है, येलन को नहीं पता. निंगू को पता है, निंगू को. निंगू को भी नहीं
The
पता
temple
होगा.
up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war.
शाओ सबसे क्लोज
the
है
truth
जोंगली
is,
के, उसको स्टार्टिंग
we
में
are
पता था.
slaughterers and nothing
अच्छा,
more.
शाओ सबसे ज्यादा क्लोज है
For
ना.
Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that.
चाइल्ड को भी नहीं पता था. अच्छा,
Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important.
भाई 4 घंटा का क्वेस्ट है सही में. 4 घंटा से भी ज़्यादा का होता है पता नहीं, अभी तक
Ushi
कंप्लीट नहीं
said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. Maybe there aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, it doesn't mean you shouldn't hang out with them. Yep, like people with visions. They have more
माउंटेन
resistance
अर्गन
against your
क्वेस्ट
power,
का
right?
एक्ट 5 तो 7 घंटा कर दिया
Anyway, there's lots of people out there who really
पूरा
care
दिन
about
निकल जाएगा
you.
उसी में, है ना?
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bosacius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bosacius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Menogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Menogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us yakshas, the guardian adepti. Bosacius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death. Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments, it took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yenfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped you back. What's the big deal?
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bosacius' memory.
हाँ, इसको तो पता ही है.
If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that would be it. It's good that one more person will remember him.
Menogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down
बहुत
here.
sad
Clear as
story है
day.
यार.
What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there.
बेचारा.
It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my...
Ah. Shao.
Remember now. I know you.
अच्छा, 2 लड़की थी 3 लड़का था.
My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyoung.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacius.
Hey, Bosacius.
Bosacius.
I am Bosacius, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh bhai.
I've said so much today, but I
Can
don't
I,
need to hold
sad,
back as
sad.
much when I talk to you.
He knew Zhongli Rex Lap.
Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny?
सारे एक्सेस को Zhongli ने
potential of
पावर दी
life,
थी. हाँ.
The approach of death,
Genshin
whatever it
Impact
might have
की
been.
story दिल को.
By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most
वो तो है
keenly of
यार.
all. We are destined to misery.
Finally,
And yet,
सारे
I have no
एक्सेस के बारे में बता दिया आज.
How?
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacius's fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacius. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacius was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacius, Boyoung, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
अरे तो डायलॉग बहुत बार सुना हुआ है. तो द डार्केस्ट सोल वाला. भाई क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट हुआ फाइनली. देखो 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 क्या मिलता है यहाँ से. ये तो हो ही जाएगा भाई. ये देखो गाइस क्या मिला। 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 ओह माय गॉड्स, जो पहले किए थे तुमने। हाँ 100 चाहिए भाई, 100। शॉप भाई 4 घंटा का है क्वेस्ट पूरी। Escape the mysterious space at the very bottom of the channel successfully। ठीक है, कंप्लीट तो कर लिया भाई। मज़ा आ गया, बहुत मज़ा आया भाई, बहुत मज़ा आया आज तो सच्ची में बेस्ट है, मज़ा आ गया। अभी कंटिन्यूइंग क्वेस्ट आएगी इसकी, कंटिन्यूइंग क्वेस्ट आएगी। अच्छा रुको कर लेते हैं। शिवर फेट सारे खरीद ही लिए हैं। 5 आएगी नहीं, आई है। अच्छा आई है, 10 विश हुआ है अभी तो। 190 और चाहिए। कंटिन्यू क्यों नहीं हो रहा? तो यही है क्या? यही है क्या इसका कंटिन्यूइंग वाला क्वेस्ट? तो दूसरा दिखा रहा है। वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट है। अच्छा वो वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट नहीं, ये समय आर्कन क्वेस्ट है। परमानेंट विश आई है, करो उसको विश। अरे नहीं, उसके लिए सेव करना है। क्लाउड रिटेनर के लिए छोड़ो, मैं कर लेंगे। क्लाउड रिटेनर के लिए भी सेव करेंगे।
Add astro. Thank you for
परमानेंट बैनर। अच्छा परमानेंट वाला, वो तो कर सकते, इसमें क्या है। वेपन ही देगा कोई और क्या देगा? वही गो टू आरू विलेज। आरू विलेज में जाना है, बातें करना है। ये तो लगता है लगभग खत्म पे है, बस बात करना है, हो जाएगा। अब नया आर्कन क्वेस्ट कहाँ से आएगा? वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट करेंगे तब। जो मेरे आर्कन क्वेस्ट है वो तो कंप्लीट लास्ट ही में है समझो, बस बात करना है। हो गया हूँ। नए नए आर्कन क्वेस्ट अब कहाँ से आएंगे? स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा क्या कंप्लीट? तुम्हारी कंप्लीट नहीं हुई से मेरी आर्कन क्वेस्ट। अच्छा बस जा करके मिलना है, उससे बस हो गया। बस जाएंगे, मिलेंगे, बात करेंगे, हो गया। विशाल का जान बचाया भाई।
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people.
Oh, you mean Candace?
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble and need us to help now.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends. No need to be so guarded.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly finding a new direction.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Alright, well, I suppose I should start by saying... I've decided to leave the academia.
अरे ये तो देखा हुआ है। फिर से कैसे आ
It's
गया
not
ये?
that I will no longer pursue... I plan to leave...
Wow!
Sataria, well, she can't teach us.
Yes, that is the true...
The people of the stars of...
Oh, please. Where's all of this?
You deserve...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, as you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were... Sataria. These words sparked something in me. I gathered up the...
Azar has received much needed punishment. Though, if you...
Lord Sino helped. My plan was able to go...
You're all doing...
Aside from that,
Lesser Lord Kusanal, I applied for a few badges.
That's exactly...
Apart from that, we must be persistent to...
This is the first... Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasab. I hope people with...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neva wanted to... A celebration feast will... At the feast will also... although...
Celebration? Feast? It's the first act.
Tainari was right.
It's rare to see...
No, not really.
Well, I still have...
I'm afraid I won't be... The message... I'm sorry for... You and the... Please keep down.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is completed.
Got it. से 24 2 days later. So we are gonna quest का continuation नाइदा की स्टोरी quest है बहुत पार्ट
अच्छा मतलब छोटा मोटा नहीं है, अभी बहुत लंबा चलेगा ये क्वेस्ट। क्या इसको कल कर लें क्या, अभी छोड़ दें क्या?
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration...
आज छोड़ दें क्या इसको फिर? देखो ये तो ख़त्म ही हो जाएगी अभी, ये ख़त्म हो जाएगा ना टोस्ट टू विक्ट्री, थोड़ी सी है। चलो तो इसको ख़त्म ही कर देते हैं आज।
Cultivating the scholars of the future.
अरे यार एक तो उसका रास्ता नहीं समझ में आता मुझे। इसके बाद मुझे पता नहीं तुम्हें शो करेगा फाउंटेन आर्कन क्वेस्ट या नहीं, देखना मुझे। अच्छा तो इसके बाद डायरेक्ट फिर फाउंटेन कहीं है?
Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Neely, good evening.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
हाँ अभी फाउंटेन का तो अभी नहीं करेंगे, फाउंटेन से पहले सारा
I
करेंगे
propose that the
स्टोरी
last one who
क्वेस्ट।
arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
रीना ज़ूमा में जो कुछ बचा
Nah, there
हुआ
won't be
है
any speeches today.
वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट।
Oh, really?
फाउंटेन का भी कुछ भी
Well,
नहीं
even
करेंगे ना,
better.
फाउंटेन का वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट
Come join
करेंगे
us
ना
over
आर्कन
here.
क्वेस्ट ना स्टोरी क्वेस्ट।
Let's share some great
पहले
food and
सारा
drinks
कंप्लीट
and
करेंगे
chat
इधर
about
पीछे
all
का,
sorts of fun things.
फाउंटेन फिर फ्रेश बिल्कुल
Everything
स्टार्ट
looks
करेंगे
quite
नया
good.
नया।
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here!
हाँ फाउंटेन स्टार्ट करने से पहले पीछे खत्म सारा वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट तक कर लेंगे भाई, जितना वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट होगा सब करेंगे, कुछ नहीं छोड़ेंगे।
Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing!
The
पूरा
food was
अच्छे से
specially
वर्ल्ड
prepared
अनलॉक
for you
करके
by
सब
everyone
कुछ
in the Grand
करके
Bazaar. And we
ये
have
कल किया
gifts that
था,
were sent by
क्या
the
कल की
residents
थी?
of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
200 plus
Feels kind
200
of nice
plus
to be
रहे,
seen as a
500
hero.
plus रहे, सब
I could get
करेंगे।
used to this.
टोटल
Being a
वर्ल्ड
bodyguard
क्वेस्ट
is
हमको करना
also
है,
a hero's job.
सारा
You've
वर्ल्ड अनलॉक
always
करना
been
है,
amazing.
कुछ भी कोई भी एरिया
My
लॉक होनी
lady
चाहिए
sure has a way
हमको
with
फाउंटेन में
words.
जाए तो।
Thanks. I'm glad to hear it. And I'm happy to meet
एक्सप्लोरेशन
everyone
भी
that
करना है
participated in
हमको
the great plan.
100% सारा जगह का।
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really?
Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone's efforts, the performance was a great success.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right, Sino?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely punished.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all those plans?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's right.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day. Just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good. No, this gathering today has a unique meaning. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces at the academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves insane by studying. I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house. Oh well.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. I was a little nervous myself. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable that we've got everyone together here. Almost like a fairy tale. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. But it feels quite good. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, I could show you around.
तुम जाएगी तो और भागेगा. आजा मौजू.
There's always next time.
मौजू
We're
आजा.
friends after all. This feast is pretty good. I like it.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you tried it?
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very
कुछ
sweet.
खाने को
What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all the heroes.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not stuffy formalities.
That's just private message, you know. I know everything, bro.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop.
Nah.
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You'll wake up once you've put something yummy in your tummy. Of course, just wait here for Paimon. It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon.
ये पता है ना तुम्हें सेमेरू की
I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Lately,
I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, so I really haven't had any free time. Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me? Oh, is it not convenient for you to do that for me? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
सब पिछली बार
What if I
हाँ
end up
गेम में तो
scaring
भूल
them
गया
and
डिलीट ही हो गया
ruining
था ना
this
पूरा
wonderful feast?
वो वाला बीमारी भी
That'd be the
डिलीट हो गया
last
उससे वो
thing I
पेड़ की
want.
वजह से
Let me think about it. Okay.
ये याद रखना बस अच्छा
Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to the sky. Everyone! Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food. It's me. Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hello, Nilu.
You know who I am?
Yes, I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
इसको सोच तो करना होगा
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. It not only explains your identities, but also bears witness to your relationship with me. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't even have a chance to do anything for you. You don't have to do this.
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated to you.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
चलो फास्ट एंड हो गया परफेक्ट नोट पे
After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with Nahida? She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
फाइनल चैट है ये भी न्यू मिस्ट्री फाइनल चैट है ये विथ न्यू मिस्ट्री अच्छा ये फाइनल चैट है उसके बाद क्वेस्ट खत्म
Traveler and Paimon? What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness and joy, like a candle floating on water. So are we, and that's why we're here to talk with you. Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru. Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, they will soon understand that this life is more suitable for them. And as for the future of Sumeru, I'm preparing to regain control of the academia. The former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally. I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? You guessed correctly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate, the Heavenly Principles. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he is still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice?
Fontaine.
As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Achha.
Anyway, let's just say she's got, a very unique personality.
About Fontaine, the next stop on my journey. Bye.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your brother. While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your brother.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on her or her brother.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on you. However, there must be something different about your brother. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on him after all.
What?
There's only one possible explanation. He belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, he began his journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on him suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to him?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating his fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
But even that wouldn't explain how he somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender? Paimon's never heard of it.
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and her brother isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy new information.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly regret that I can't help you more as the God of Wisdom. There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahida. The pleasure is all mine. I can't thank you enough. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dreams.
Oh, high quest complete Act 3. Investigation of Genesis Gnosis. हाँ, 2 तो आ गया है. फोर्ट ऑलमोस्ट सेमेरू में, एक यहाँ भी है. स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करना पड़ेगा काजुहा का, तब जा करके होगा. इतना सारा स्टोरी क्वेस्ट बचा हुआ है, योई मियाँ कभी नहीं किए अभी तक. ये कौन सी क्वेस्ट है भाई? सेकंड आर्गन क्वेस्ट कौन सी है? सेकंड आर्गन क्वेस्ट ये देखो. ये भी पोर्ट ऑलमोस्ट में ही है, ये पता नहीं कहाँ है. ये इन्वेस्टिगेशन ऑफ जीनस क्वेस्ट है भाई. कौन सी क्वेस्ट पता नहीं, कोई तो है इसके लिए. काजुहा
Where do you want to go next?
गाइड में क्या बोल रहा है? गाइड में बोल रहा है यही करने के लिए. कल अब इसको करेंगे ये बॉयज.
If you'd like to see
ठीक है, कल मिलते हैं. यो अभी सब कलेक्ट कर लेते हैं. तो भाई 100 विशेस चाहिए भाई, बहुत मुश्किल है. 100 विशेस. बैग में कुछ तो मिला. इसका क्या यूज है? इसका क्वेस्ट में कहीं यूज आएगा है ना? कुछ नहीं, कोई यूज नहीं है, ऐसे ही है बस. ये 5 स्टार में आता है भाई. इन तक हमारे साथ रहो. अच्छा कल इसका डोमेन आएगा, इसका डोमेन भी करना है. हुई 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 हुई. चलो निकेत, थैंक यू सो मच अभी तक बने रहने के लिए. मजा आ गया. सो तेरा बने रहो, खेलते रहेंगे हम भी. कल भी खेलेंगे। चलो मैं ऑनलाइन आके चेक करता हूँ कुछ रह तो नहीं गलत नहीं। ठीक है, बाय बाय।